find my way back. See how it look from your side. I know you can light it up with your eyes. Yeah, we can tie it up on the short side. I know I'm the worst guy, I see it all the time. I don't really see how it look from your side. You can light it up with your eyes. We can tie it up on the short side. Yeah, I'm the worst guy. What was the first lie you said to me? I'll be searching for some answers. Can't control my temper. You just wanna rent her. I just need some money on me, won't tell you again, sir. Thought I was over it all, but I feel like I gave it up. You ain't saying nothing. How am I waiting up? I couldn't let you run. I don't think I'm saying enough. You ain't saying nothing. How am I waiting up? Yeah, I'm still thinking about
Sweet! 20 months, let's go.
I'ma find my way back. See how it look from your side. I know you can light it up with your eyes. Yeah, we can tie it up on the short side. I know I'm the worst guy, I see it all the time. I don't really see how it look from your side. I know you can light it up with your eyes. Yeah, we can tie it up on the short side. I know I'm the worst guy, I see it all the time. I don't really wanna die. You could've told me I look dumb. Just hold me back, I'm stunned. I keep my goals intact, cause I know I can do it all just for fun. I saw your face, so I pulled up with a gun. It's not my time yet, I'm not done. I keep walking around, hope they want. And I won't care anymore in my mind. I really like her, you wouldn't know that. I could be nicer, you couldn't hold back. You're not a fighter, I wasn't told that. You're just so like her. Who was that bitch that started this fire? Wait, just leave me alone, I'm tired. I'm always on it fire. Oh, please leave me alone, I'm tired. Once again. I'm honest with you, oh, so where did I go wrong? You keep pointing out for me. You open your lips, all I see is insecurities. Oh, I hate it, I'm not stressed, I'm anxious, yeah, I'll be honest. Tell me you're coming inside, tell me you're gonna buy, tell me that it's a disguise, tell me when I look in your eyes. I won't die young. You could've told me I look dumb. Just hold me back, I'm stunned. I keep my goals intact, cause I know I can do it all just for fun. I saw your face, so I pulled up with a gun. It's not my time yet, I'm not done. I keep walking around, hope they want. And I won't care anymore in my mind. I really like her, you know that. I could be nicer, you couldn't hold back. You're not a fighter, I wasn't told that. You're just so like her. Who was that bitch that started this fire? Wait, just leave me alone, I'm tired. I'm always on it if I get. Just leave me alone, I'm tired.
Jeez, you don't have to laugh at me.
There's just some things you need to learn, that's all.
They just wanna sample, put me on a camera. Tell me all my lies, tell me all my answers. I'm blurring the lines, tell me my runs, tell me all my runs, tell me all my runs. Baby, tell me all my runs. I keep rising, secret in the field, but I'ma keep sliding. We're cold hearts, but I be for fucking ready. Please don't fret, baby, I could keep it tidy. Don't stress, my brothers have.
All right, chap. It is time for gaming.
Sweet! It's P13 Bun Rave, it's P13 Bun Rave, it's P13 Bun Rave.
Vec, thank you so much for the 5 months, and Mel, thank you for the 20 months. What? Where is my mouse? Cool, there we go.
To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death,
Holy
smooth
shit.
jazz will be
Thank you.
deployed in 3, 2, 1.
The jazz, I know, the jazz. All right, chat.
It's P13 bun rave, it's P13 bun rave, it's
Does it repeat
P13
whenever
bun
I go back
rave.
to the scene that had it? Is that what it is? Balloon, thank you
Can
for
I
the
ban
sub.
cow now? Pretty please.
Can I ban Cow now, Putty please? Cow isn't here. Moist hair. Yeah, I took a nice long bath. I mean like long. I think I was in there for like an hour.
Sweet!
Hi, Dingo.
Hey,
Thank you for
pretty
the
girl.
18 months.
Love you. Just hit so hard. I know. It's pruny skin. I know. My hands feel a little dry actually. Down with the king, yes. Today we take down General Thorn. We left off right after we had Shadowheart not become a Dark Justiciar. We let her do her own thing, and that's what happens. Apparently she only becomes a Dark Justiciar if you push her to do so. So, as the this morally good playthrough that we're doing, I wanted to have her make her own decision and have the good outcome, right? But I think I might do another playthrough in the future. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but I want to do a like evil playthrough where I do all of the like stereotypical evil things, because there are multiple endings depending on how you play it. How are you, Rhea? I'm good, Toast. Welcome in. Bath bombs too. Yes. I went to a place called Buff City Soap. It's a chain place. I've seen them around a few different places, but I was able to get this little bath bomb set. Hi, cow. Welcome in, and goodbye. Hi, Paraghoul. Welcome in. But yeah, I went to the place and I got like this. It was like it's intended as a gift set, but I just wanted to try a variety of their different scents. So I just got the gift set, and it had 5 different scented bath bombs, and I got that, and I got a bar of soap. And I used one of them today, and it was really nice. Hi, Desu, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing a lot better, thank you. Well, Juno Gore Girl, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Oh wait, no, the follow. Still welcome. Need a new goal. I do need a new goal. That is no longer accurate to today. However, there were 2 subs today, I think. Dingo, Bawoon, Vect, and Mel all resubbed today. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to the counter after it resets.
Walk in, it's a madness. Even when I walk out, got a camera. All got 'em falling. Running on 2 feet, got 'em drawing. It's a difference, cause they don't wanna chat that shit anymore. Yeah, now they only wanna act friendly. Better stand
There we go.
bro, about a kick in the door. You know we ain't gonna act friendly. Then we walk in, take what we want.
Alright, chat. I believe the game should be set up already. So I'm gonna go ahead, swap over to gaming. Sweet. And then let me pull up Chatterino. Sweet. Alright, we should be good. We support our bald king. We do not support General Thorn. Not in this playthrough anyway. Alright, let me know if y'all can or can't hear things, if something's too loud, too quiet. I don't know. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. You broke your finger? What? Actually? Peachy, please say if you can't hear me make this request. What? My BIL and I both have crutches. We're sword fighting with them, and he hit my hand and broke my finger. But I broke his crutch, so I win. Well, I hope your finger gets better soon, Desu. That really sucks. I'm glad you consider it a win, though. That's the important bit. If they couldn't hear you. Well, I meant the game. If the game was not audible or something was too loud or too quiet, you know. Thank you for the head pats, Toast. All right. So Shadowheart does not... Oh, we all leveled up. Let's take care of the level ups. Where are you in the game now? We just finished the Char's gauntlet thing. So we get a new spell. Dimension Door. Freedom of movement. Greater invisibility. Polymorph. Bestow course. Oh, I feel like it has to be polymorph or dimension door, huh? Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. Yeah, I really want to do a polymorph. Then we have Gale with his grippers out. Gale can also do polymorph, but he has way more options. Banishment, Blight, Confusion, Conjure Minor Elemental, Evard's Black Tentacles, Fire Shield, Invisibility, Ice Storm, Resilient Sphere, Phantasmal Killer, Polymorph, Stone Skin, Wall of Fire, and that's it. So like I feel like Dimension Door could be useful, but not much more useful than a Misty Step. Have 500 range against TTRPG. It doesn't say. It just says within sight. But I assume so. I feel like polymorph is just like the objectively better choice purely for the increased health pool. Also, Gale gets 2 choices, so I don't know. I feel like one person with Dimension Door is probably a good idea. Dingo, thank you for the biddies.
You should do channel point redeems to choose if to be evil or good in certain scenarios.
Maybe we can do... For this playthrough, I really want to have it be like how I would handle these situations personally. And in most aspects, that ends up being like a morally good choice. But I think involving chat, like a playthrough of like chat chooses the character or whatever, right? Where we did polls at like every major decision. I think that could be fun too. But I feel like randomly starting to do that over halfway through the playthrough is a little late. We have Shadowheart now though. If you hit an enemy with an opportunity attack, your ruin screen. Okay. And Carla. Why is Peachy still wet from the beach? To the beach. What is this? Feral Instinct. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. All right. Well, we didn't really get much for leveling up there. But the extra health is always nice. How's Gale looking on spells? Completely out. Go to camp. That's good. Hi, Mr. Daly. Welcome in. I caught a stream. Welcome in, Beppo. Long rest, please. I bet Shadowheart's not doing too hot. All right. Let's go to leave camp. And now we can actually go over to Thorn, which is travel the road to Boulder's Gate. Well, we need to go back to Moonrise. Oh. Cutscene time. I know. It sucks when you have like a sorcerer or something in your party that gets everything back on short rest and they never want a long rest.
So saith the wise Alumna. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Gatherick on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Gatherick will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Do what you will, just don't get in my way. That's a bit rude. The new setup's fire. Thank you, Mr. Daly.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Say the word, and we're off. At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Gathering.
All right. We should free the gnomes.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our gods! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be there too. And in death, you will all serve the absolute.
Okay.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Chat. Okay.
All right, Shadowheart moves up, and we will have her do a bless on us three. And an aura of protection. And we'll end her turn there. Guiding bolt. I'm not going to react. Lyra's turn now. I think a polymorph of maybe Gale. What? Hi, Bear Paw. Okay, and never mind, I guess. Polymorph is worthless in Baldur's Gate 3 other than making enemies harmless? Really? What? Where are Gale's, Gale doesn't have any spells above 3rd level. I'm confused. I know, right, Snowy? I figured polymorph would be a lot better.
I'll strip your bones clean.
I might have to go to Withers and just respec because that's not good.
Sweet!
Plink plonk.
Blink blonk.
Cutting to the chase.
And then I would do the T-Rex, but I rolled to see if my bard knew that and it was a failed roll. Alright, doing some good damage to all of them. And then I'll have Gale go right behind here. I love how the Critical Role animated series, they put Triceratops skull in the episode right before the bard changes into one. Are you talking about, what's it called? Fuck, I can't remember it. Meg is dead. Get forked. Vox Machina. Yep, that's it. Shadow Heart. $11 and $19. Yippee! Thank you, Nizkit. Almost. Wow. What is going on over here? All the Harpers are going. That was so bad.
To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
This is really bad, chat. What new Marvel game? Alright, chat. I think we're gonna have to redo that one. I might even... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Ramash.
Daxton, can you hear US? Is your computer still balked?
Did he stream? Is he streaming? I don't think he just keeps OBS open, so he probably can't hear. Thanks for the biddies, though. All right. I'm just gonna have us go to camp and then load. No, not load. We're just gonna level up. So we get a spell. We get a spell. So if we only get one level 4 spell, and polymorph doesn't really do shit, then I feel like the best option is maybe just a dimension door. I don't know. What spells can you access? We have Confusion, Dimension Door, Freedom of Movement, Greater Invisibility, and Polymorph as our new level 4 spells. Either that, or I could just go for another of a smaller spell. Knock would also kind of be nice. But we have 4th level spells, so I feel like we should choose 4th level thing, you know? I think I'm just gonna have Lyra do Dimension Door. So we have at least one person in the party that can Dimension Door. And then we have Gale and his Grippers. And I'm gonna have him choose Var's Black Tentacles and um Minor Elemental might be cool. I think I just realized what I did wrong. Think I realized why Gale doesn't have access to the stuff. Then we take Lyra, Dimension Door, replace spell. Do I want to get rid of any of these? Except that. Purify food and water. Is it really that great? And then under prepared spells, we need to choose to prepare both of them. See, So, Fireball is a great spell. Counterspell is a great spell. Avard's Black Tentacles, great spell. Misty Step is great. Shatter's great. Magic Missile's great. Thunder Wave is great. And then Elemental Flight. And Web. Oh no, Shield. Shield is mandatory. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. So that's why Gale didn't have any of the new shit I gave him. And then there's nothing I do with Shart. And then I think I'm gonna have Carlatch go over to Withers. That's Volo. Where's Withers at? Here he is. For Narnia. I'm hungry, chat.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Chat, if I make mac and cheese in the background, will you guys remind me to check on it?
As thou desire.
All right. So, we now have Karlach, and we can respec her. Yes, she'll set a timer. Okay, cool, cool. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed weapon, that die is re-rolled once. Or, I can just do Barbarian, which is what I already had. And interesting. Can be deadly for possible critical hit. Barbarian is more practical on lower levels, though, for sheer brutal combat abilities. Feast of Legends. Rage and unarmored defense. I feel like maybe making her a fighter would be good. And then as we level her up, because then she'll have better armor capabilities, right? And she'll be able to get to attack twice. Subclass Battle Master. As a Paragon of Tactical Superiority, you apply a wide array of combat maneuvers to dominate every fight. Eldritch Knight is, you are a warrior of spell and sword, weaving invocations that supplement your extensive martial expertise. Or champion. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. The number you need to roll for critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. I feel like champion is the best. Blow kiss. Thank you, Og. We get a feat. I feel like Sentinel is essential here. Sentinel. Accept. Racial ability. Branding smite. Okay. And this is an extra attack. Sweet. Then we go to level 6 here, where we get another feat. I think maybe heavily armored or tough. Tough will give her more stuff. I don't know. What's a very practical what's a very practical feat to take for D&D? Or not for D&D, for Baldur's Gate, because I know some of the stuff doesn't translate quite well. Movement ones. Maneuvers. Um, Resilient, savage attacker, sharpshooter, spell saber, roll, tough, or caster. I feel like tough is good, just for giving her a lot more HP. Repost and faint, for example. Well, since I chose champion, do I not get maneuvers at all as a fighter? I feel like having her have a lot of HP and a lot of hitting power is the best. Battle Master. Well, I don't have Battle Master. Is there a feat that gives it? Is there a feat that gives maneuvers? Battle Master's a must. Well, I've already passed where I choose that, so I'd have to redo all of this again. Is it worth respecing her to do Battle Master over is it worth respecing her to do Battle Master over Champion? Just to get the maneuvers without having to use a feat. You can gain champion later? Really?
Not this one. Nor this
Well, I'm not too worried about the gold.
one. Less worthy still. For a mere as that
All right, fighter. Shit. I didn't. Yep, multi-class. You can gain champion later by multi-classing? Is that what you're saying?
What's the story? Soldier? Listen.
All right, I'm gonna go heat up the water for the macaroni.
another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here when I can, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay, the water's heating up. If y'all can remind me in like 5 minutes to go check on the water.
As thou desire.
Fighter, fighting style, great weapon fighting. use recommend acrobatics. Fine, whatever. And then let's level her up. We get action surge. And then we have Battle Master chosen, and then we get maneuvers. And then repose. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8. Yeah, that is pretty nice. What are the other good maneuvers? And feint. Repose and feint. Feinting attack. Use both your action and bonus action on one turn to attack a target with advantage and deal. Oh, that is nice. A sweeping attack sounds nice as well. To be able to hit multiple people. Precision. Sorry so late. You know, no need to be sorry. It's okay. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. I think I'm going to do sweeping attack, just so I have the ability to hit more than one enemy. Because I feel like that's a very useful ability. And then we get a feat. And then I feel like we should do tough first, because tough increases by 2 for every level you have gained. And I'm assuming that's from when you get the tough feat, because that's how it works in 5e, is that it only applies to every level up from when you get the feat, which will give her more health. And then nothing to do here. Level 6, new feat. And this is where we pick Sentinel. So we get to attack as, again, right? And then, oh, we get 2 more maneuvers. All right. I feel like precision is good. And disarming is also good. Your father's a big old grin saying thank you. Rally is interesting. 8 temporary hit points is that's almost equivalent to like a mass healing ward as a maneuver. Time to cook your mac? Okay, I'm gonna do rally. All right, and then we're at Lyra. Okay, should I respec Lyra as a different bard? I think I have her, yeah, as a College of Lore bard. But she's not really good at like fighting outside of just casting spells. The water's not quite boiling yet. Is it worth respecing Lyra to a different type of bard? I know you can do like druid spells are good for support roles. I don't want to make her a druid. I very much like her really high charisma as a bard. And I don't want to be a wisdom caster. What are you doing to the characters? I'm respecing them. I like Gale as a wizard. I don't like how squishy he is. Gale goes down all the time. I don't like how squishy he is, but I do like that he's a wizard. A shadow bard with an illusion?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I have a bunch of gold that I have nothing to do with, so I might as well respec them. Even if I don't end up liking what I respec, I can just do it again.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one for a mere pittance of copper, as thou desire.
Alright. So we have bard. And then we get cantrips right off the bat. And then spells. Fuck Bane. I don't need Bane. Cure Wounds is nice. Oh no. There we go. Starting instrument is lute. And then we level her up. None of these are really all that useful. AP bun, I think it's because I haven't eaten yet. Need that replenishment? Yeah, probably. Just a little bit. Skills. Oh, yes. As a bard, you get skills, don't you? So you get 2 expertise. I want one of them to be persuasion for sure. I don't really care about performance. I feel like perception would be better. And then maybe sleight of hand, stealth, and intimidation for the rare cases I might need it. Then we get 2nd level spells. Heat metal is a must. Your water. Oh yeah, it's boiling. Oh. Macaroni's over here. I don't have milk. Chat, timer for 6 minutes, please. Timer for 6 minutes. Alrighty. So, when do I get it to shoot? Wait. I'm confused. It says I'm already a College of Lore Bard.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Fate, dost thou require?
Bard. Hi, Darkness. Welcome in. When do you choose the college? Song of Rest. You get a spell. Except Bard level 3 subclass. Okay. There we go. So you be College of Lord. Cutting words. And then College of Valor. Inspire an ally to add a 1d6 bonus to their next attack roll, ability check, saving throw. Combat Inspiration. And then College of Swords. I see. Don't cover. Oh, it's not covered at all. Should I do swords or valor? Swords? That's what I was thinking. And then spells. Heat metal is a must. Fighting style. Dueling. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other hand, you deal an additional 1d2 damage with that weapon. Or two-weapon fighting. Cantrip. Minor illusion. I'm gonna do minor illusion. Silence. Proficiency with heavy armor. What would be a good... I think I chose Lucky. But I'm gonna be real, Lucky hasn't done shit for me. 20 seconds on the mac and cheese? Really? It's been 6 minutes already? Really? Mac and cheese. All right, chat. Were there any suggestions on the feet? Not as far as I see. Um. Sharpshooter, maybe? Um, is mobile? But the thing is that I picked dual wielder not because I really wanted it, but because I thought it would be more useful than the other one. But so -5 to their attack roll, but deal an extra 10 damage. Or, or I can just do an ability score improvement. Get that up to 18. Get that up to 16. I feel like that might actually be better. Because having those higher means that my rolls and checks and stuff will be an additional +2. No, I don't have any bacon bits. This was it's Annie's. It's Annie's brand and it's Super Mac, so it's has like protein and stuff in it. It just tastes like mac and cheese to me. It's pretty good. But knowing that it's not completely shit for me and that I'm actually, you know, getting some protein and stuff out of it. Um, I think I ended up choosing knock at some point. Where'd you get it? It was at Whole Foods. I went to return an Amazon package and they just had it. Stinking Cloud. I'm gonna try Stinking Cloud. Cause the guy at the Char fight used it. And it was pretty effective. Do you not get magical secrets? No. That's the special thing about lore bards is that they get an extra magical secrets early. So it's more spells or less or more fighting power. Interesting. I guess there's no point in having Gale anything anything else but a wizard, huh? Fuck. I needed to swap out what Gale had. The food's good, Crex. Thank you.
Lost in thought.
Aha! You can change it around. Cool. All right. We should be set to long rest.
What path lies before me? Let's see what this does.
All right. Time to take on General Thorn. Let's go ahead and save.
Unshackled from shadows. So that this is it. The spearhead moment. If you're hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate and culminate. My offers and I will be the noose that closes in around Kevering. And as it tightens, you go in for the kill. Say the word, and we're off. At the ready, hoppers!
All right. We get to try out all the new respec characters.
The time has come. Kevering will taste our death at last.
All right, one more save.
Let's go! You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our gods! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be there too. And in death, you will all
Step aside. All right. We are now in combat. Ta 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 ta. All right. So Lyra has some new abilities. But I think I'm going to have her use a spell scroll. Gorsh. Kick their butts. I'm trying. But immediately getting counterspelled is not very fun. Cutscene?
You dare show you have, and for what?
Attack! Alright, and then Lyra's here. And then she will cast Yvari's Black Tentacles right here. Ugh. Grr. Grr. You gotta counter the counterspell, that'll slow him. I'd rather just not go through. Can she get any more, like, in the... Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about, baby. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're talking about. That's what it's all about. All right, and Shadow Cutie is gonna just give us some bless right here and do a bit of aura. And then she's gonna move up to the tentacles and end her turn. Guiding Bolt. No reaction. Miss. Nice. Now Karlak is here. And Karlak needs to told the hit they rolled a critical miss. Okay, disarming attack. Well, did pretty good damage, I suppose. All right. We'll end her turn there. Black hole on Gale. But you couldn't even see Gale. The Harpers get to shoot a bit. Ooh, that's cool. Get it? Cool? Sorry. Got a bit carried away. Stinking cloud. All right. And then we're gonna re-put tentacles here. Oh, so many of them saved it anyway. That's unfortunate. Shadow Cutie's turn. I'm gonna first have her activate her Failure Allure ability thing. And then she's gonna come and pummel strike this biatch. And in turn. Slam. It's gonna hit. Up to 3 enemies. Oh, they are so low. It is not even worth it. Regular attack, I guess. She needs 11 to hit. They rolled a 20? Yeah. Okay, that guy's dead. Get fucked. Alright, now we're next to this person. Disarming. Disarming melee, disarming ranged. Fainting. The person using black hole, like, does it... Oh, it slows people, I suppose. She got a crit. All right, Lyra is back again. Lyra's back again. Yeah, she's back. Call a friend. So those two are really the only ones alive. So I feel like Stinking Cloud isn't really useful here. Maybe a shatter for these 3? They all saved it. And then I guess I'll go back and cover. Or as much cover as I can get. Then Gale has the ability to fireball these guys. Quite a bit of damage. Then he goes back in his little spot. For his long-term effects, oh yeah, for sure. That really hurt Garlatch. Holy shit. And then she can't even get to him. I can have her Misty Step over here, even though she doesn't have the movement. Shadowheart can take it. Unfortunately. And now this person gets this. 23 to hit. They rolled 29. Don't react. All right, they are down a good bit there. And then a disarming melee. Weapon dropped. Okay, that's cool. In turn. Ugh. Carlatch is so low. Certified P-Link moment? What was that? Boost there. And then shatter. I need it to just be those two. In turn. And then we're gonna do a third level of this and do half on you. I think it's more worth it just to do it all on one. Yep, because that killed him. All right, well, Carlatch is down. That is wonderful. Now they're dead. I'm gonna have her get close. Guiding Bolt on Shadowheart. Counterspell. I need Shadowheart alive. Oh, she died. That's not good. And then Healing Ward, Carlatch. And then Shatter to these two. Get some stuff down on them. And then I have the ability to do a fireball, but I feel like they're not close enough to warrant a fireball. I can do another shatter on these two. Not that it'll do much. And then Carlich is back down. But greater healing to Carlich. 28 is a lot of health for her anyway. And then I'm just gonna have her move closer. And then action surge here so that I can actually do an attack. Piercing shot. Not too much damage, but better than nothing. Extra health, done. Miss, miss. Okay. I'm gonna heat metal this guy. That just killed him. Great. Better than nothing. And then I'll heal up Shadowheart a bit in turn. And then Gale can come over here and one tap that guy and try to get this guy out. Or not. I'm gonna sleep for Eep time. Bye, Zoe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, shit. That did a lot to Lyra. She needs to heal herself. So a potion. And then Shatter could be nice. But there's no one really grouped together anymore.
Um. Hell yeah. And then we can do another magic missile, tap that guy, and then Gale needs to move closer. We'll tap that guy. Tap. And then I hate to do 2 and then leave him standing, but 3 should definitely do it. That's an average of... Yeah, okay, cool. Those 2 are down. And then I have Shadowheart in here. Oh, there's more people in here. Okay. They rolled a 20, don't react. Okay. 1 hit. Whatever. And now let's go in here with Shadowheart. I'm actually going to come in front of Shadowheart a bit. A bless from that one in the corner. And then shatter to these 2 over here. Concentration broken on bless. Nice. And then I'm going to have her just get over there. And then Gale has a spell of shatter. Which, yeah, he can't do much with. I just kind of want to try this out. Zombie doesn't get to do anything this turn, huh? In turn. What? How did you can just shoot through doors like that? It's not very cool. This isn't good. Not enough movement. Do magic missile 1421. This warden person. Wait, where'd she go? Where did the warden? Oh, invisible, huh? Well, I can't target someone that isn't alive, I guess. But 21, that could have 5 and a 4. Yeah, they're real low now, at least. And then that's about all I can do there. And then getting Karlak back up is what I need the most. And then I can't really do anything else. Karlach can't do anything? What? Oh, great. Gale is immobile. This is not good. Everyone but Gale is down. I don't think there is anything I can do. Holy shit, that zombie is fucking cracked. How am I supposed to be down with the king? Can't even get to the fucking king. Run it back. I'm going back to whatever my last save was. I don't remember when I saved. But I saved at some point. Oh, this is in the middle of everything being fucking shit. That's great. No, I need to go further back. This was right at the start of combat. So, we'll try this instead. I did not realize, though, that when a zombie kills someone, it makes that person also a zombie, which, if I can get a bunch of people low and then save the zombie to just run around and hit them for the last hit, that is pretty nice. I remember why I did that. Make sure to use barrels in the environment. Gale should get advantage from high ground unless that only works for bows. Use barrels in the environment. What? Are there even any barrels here? I hate counterspell. I know. I'm trying to think of what I can do here. Because obviously the strategy I did last time didn't really do much. So scroll. What? Choose teleport destination. Oh. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea, but we'll see, I suppose. Let's do a quick and dirty fireball. And then maybe a misty step over here. And then Nulls. Bunch of misses. Bonus 2 to saving throws. I don't know if that's very useful. Sword, please. And then okay, well that big one gone right off the bat is very nice. This 4. What? Hi Nana, welcome in. Sorry, I'm struggling really hard here. That gets her back up. That didn't even do that much. I mean, yeah, it's nearly half their health, but all things considered. And then the next one's just gonna do Guiding Bolt 2. This is not it. This is not it, chat. This isn't it. This is not the strat. We're doing this again. Squishy Gabe. Yeah, it's pretty real. Okay. Well, sleep is temporary. Live life to the fullest. The hallucinations are just friends. That is words to live by, my friend. Words to live by. I feel like maybe getting Lyra up here somehow could be very useful. I'm gonna sleep now for my own safety. Bye, chat. Bye, Toes. Have a good night. What the fuck is happening with my mouse? My mouse is so stuttery. Hello? I think that's better. Um...
Still breathing. Just wait.
Target is too far. Choose teleport destination. Okay, it does have a range. Alright, and then he should have cover. And then a 4th level fireball. Right in the middle here. Okay. Well, that is a good amount of damage, I suppose. I don't even know. Am I just like... Am I too underleveled for this? Or something? Like, I've had genuinely hard fights before. But, like, it's not even...
Is it too late for stealth? I don't know if I can stealth at all. A guardian of faith. Interesting. A critical. They rolled 14.
I'll strip your bones clean.
That actually kind of helped because it got him away from them.
I'll smear your entrails on these walls in her name.
Hmm. Um, hmm.
Can't slow down.
Damage concentration spells like Hunger, Hunter, Cloud of Daggers. Those spells are super useful. No, I don't. I don't. I do not. Immune to fire? Aw. Pooh. I don't like how Lyra is spec'd out now. I think her having magical secrets early, giving her the more versatile, useful spells from other classes is way more useful than having the extra attack abilities. I'd rather just do spells. And Karlach is going down so easy now. Like, the action surge is great, but I think she's better as a barbarian. We need to go see Withers. Where's Withers? Up here? Lyra's a bard. Karlach's a fighter now. Gale's a wizard. And Shadowheart's a paladin. I don't even know if Shadowheart should be a paladin. It was working better than the cleric, but...
Fate spins.
Oh, Withers.
As thou desires.
Wizards, if they have dual wielding feet, they can dual wield wands and get double advantages from both. That's interesting. Fuck. I can't go back. Is that crit roller really good? Paladins are good with crits just because they can do a lot of damage in a singular turn, and if that turn is a crit, it's doubled, which is like basically an insta-kill for any enemy that isn't like a boss. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I also have a headache, which is not helping me right now. Why can't I go to camp? Is it because of where I am?
Must be on my way.
You can also steal money back from Withers. He doesn't care about being pickpocketed, really? That's kind of funny, actually.
No time to dally. On I go.
What the... She didn't go to camp? From respect to Withers.
There is work to do. Onward then.
Thou walkest alone on all these harsh nights. Love is no domain of mine, but it is of this type. Fate, spin, dost thou require a new as thou desire?
All right. So, as a cleric, I don't know. Hey Goober, hi Mink. Oh my god. I don't know what to do, chat. It's been 3 hours and we haven't made any actual progress because, oh my god. Just lost a devious wind streak in Clash. Aw. Peachy doesn't drink water anymore. I have water. Thank you, Balloon.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead. As thou desire.
I don't know what to do, chat. Mm.
Thou walkest alone on all these harsh nights.
Ape on stream. I don't want to. I have like a headache. And it's probably because I'm trying to wean off caffeine because I haven't been feeling super great.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often
Or
seen
not
as the
totally
purpose
wean
of
off of it, but like
wherefore
reduce the amount I have. I've been having some form of energy drink and like a soda or two almost every day.
and thus thou art alone. Fate spins along as it should.
I remember getting through this location without fighting.
Require a new path.
I've gone in and through this area before, but I'm at the point where I have done stuff with the Temple of Shar where my
As thou desire.
cover is basically blown. So they're fighting. You walk in and you fight. Like, there's nothing you can do. So now I'm doing Lyra. Do disguise self. accept. And then we are doing College of Lore, yes. Bard has Cloud of Daggers. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to choose some different spells. Cloud of Daggers.
Sweet!
Sigma male, Sigma female. Thank you so much for the for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm like very tired. I wish I could be more energetic, but thank you so much. It means a lot. Awooga. Multiplies everything in the Warlock and then Eldritch Blast the fuck out of everything. Warlock's actually a very fun class. Mobile. I feel like something like Warcaster is, I guess, best. If she's mainly a caster, having advantage to keep up effects is the best. We get a new spell. Heat metal. Spell. Let's do knock, and then we get magical secrets. And I feel like an Eldritch Blast and Magic Missile is cool. Just because it can be upcasted. Shield is also nice, but I don't see shield. Am I blind? Fireball is also very useful, I think. So I'm going to try that out. This pass isn't really good unless you're a warlock. But I'm mainly comparing it against Magic Missile. Magic Missile is a guaranteed hit with 3 targets. That is a 1d4 plus whatever. Compared to Eldritch Blast, which is 2 targets because it's 2 beams, right? So 2 targets and then 1d10 force damage. So, I mean, I guess because there's no modifier, the minimum roll is less damage, but the maximum is like you can get a 10 on 2 different targets compared to the max of like 5 or 6 on 1 target. And then, you know, I mean, the absolute luckiest you could roll would be like 5 or 6 on 3 different targets. That's really funny, Balloon. That will be funny. Dimension Door wasn't even very useful. Um, And then we have Shadowheart as a cleric again. So we have Guiding Bolt, Healing Ward, Cure Wounds, Inflict Wounds, and Sanctuary. I feel like Bless is more important than Inflict Wounds. So we'll do that. Thank you, Og, for the head pats. And then we get level 2 spells. Warding Bond, Protection from Poison, Calm Emotions, Hold Person, Prayer of Healing. Heals all allies you can see. That's actually really nice. But I want that. Lesser Restoration. Aid. Hold person. I can be a person. Thaumaturgy. Gain advantage on intimidation checks.
Then we get a feet. Is there anything worth swapping? Animate dead. Silence can help get rid of their spells. That's a good point. I mean, since it's only a small area, they can just walk out of it, but it at least prevents them from doing or not. I don't know. And that might be something I swap out, but Guardian of Faith, Death Ward. Oh. Protect a creature from death for the next time it would be reduced to 0 hit points. And then banishment. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points? What? That's bad. Right? That's just not good. I feel like putting like Death Ward on Karlach or something and just having her beat everything down, and then like the one time she would go to 0, she just gets a free uppy, you know? What if I made Gale a warlock? Would that be funny? I mean, Gale, I don't know. The thing is that there's a lot of very useful stuff that Gale has, like Counterspell and Shield. But it's like, you can multi-class him. Honestly, having Gale be like a mostly Warlock multi-classed into Wizard to get specific spells could be nice. I don't know. I guess it doesn't hurt to just play around with it, huh?
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay, buddy. Need him now.
As thou desire.
True Spike is true. Oh, that's actually kind of a good combo. True Strike and Eldritch Blast. Like if you spec out the if you spec out your warlock to be an Eldritch Blast warlock, and then you like all you need to do is hit, right? Because Eldritch Blast it's not an immediate hit. And the good thing is that Eldritch Blast is like a damaging cantrip that you never run out of because it's a cantrip. What is the subclass that goes into... I actually don't know. There are Eldritch Blast minigun builds. What subclass is the one with Eldritch Blast stuff? Fiend is the usual one. Well, Hellish Rebuke. It's always a great one. And then Armor of Ag. Are warlocks not able to wear armor? Or can warlocks wear armor? I forgot. How's the game? Very challenging at the moment. Light armor. Better than nothing. Gale can't wear for shit anything. When you Eldritch Blast, you add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals. Armor of the Shadows, Speech of the Beast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. I think Agonizing Blast is the one that I want. Oh, but you get 2. So let's do that. Elegant Studded Leather. I don't think I have any of those, but thank you, Shadow Hulk.
Alright, we have that. Packed Boon. More spells. Cloud of Dagger, I guess. Misty Step is useful as well. Pact of the Chain. Grant the service of a familiar, a phase spirit that takes form of your choosing. This can be an animal, an imp, or a quasit. You can summon a weapon. I don't want a weapon. Or tome. A grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Whatever you do, do not translate sense during speech into Norwegian. I won't. Thanks. Is chain or tome better? I don't grant the service of a familiar. I guess the familiar can do more damage compared to getting Vicious Mockery. But I feel like if I have Eldritch Blast... Minion. Bello. Sorry. I feel like having an extra person that is like another person in combat that can do extra stuff is more useful rather than Tome, which gives you the ability to do extra stuff. Because if my action every turn is just Eldritch fucking Blast, well then I'm never going to use any of the other features. So I might as well do this. And then I'm going to have an Imp or a Quasat. The Quasat is cute looking. I'll do that. Blade isn't really good on Gale, but it makes your weapon also attack with Charisma instead of Strength. Pact of the Blade, but I think it's really good for Gale. Oh, you were restoring someone else. Did you sell someone? I don't know. Ooh, that's really cool. Banana! Thank you, Balloon. Thank you for humoring me. I'll do Mage Hand. Let me get more spells. Misty Step, and then feet. We get a feet, chat. We get feet. Spell Sniper. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Well, that would be kind of cool. Because, is there anything else that would be potentially better? Is Warcaster? Well, on Gale, yes, as a wizard Warcaster, but if it's an Eldritch Blast build, does it even matter?
Ability improvement. Huh. You take a fee to let you wear armor. Armor is super important. Better crit or better armor? I guess if moderately armored. So I could do moderately armored and then increase my dexterity. There's no point in increasing strength. Eldritch Invocation. And then we get more spells. How do you multi-class? Like if I didn't want to do this level 5 in Warlock, aha, I found it. So if I just get rid of this and then do maybe Minor Illusion, Firebolt. I already have that in the... Necrotic and... Shield. That gives shield and magic missile, which is actually really great. And then we can do wild magic. Well, dragon ancestor. Dragon resilience, more hit points. Oh, but that's when not wearing armor. After casting a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action until the... What? Interesting. I feel like the flying isn't really useful. The extra hit points would be very useful. When you aren't wearing armor, your base armor class is 13. But I guess if I am wearing armor, it's still good. Or wild magic. I don't know, I feel like this just because of the hit points. Or wild magic. Storm sorcery seems weird. I mean, I guess the flight could be useful. I'm just gonna do wild magic. There we go. And then spells again. Enhanced leap. Mage armor. Mage armor, I guess. I don't know. Meta magic. This is what I want. Twin spell. And then distant spell. Accept. I think I'm gonna go in to Warlock again. Can I not go back to Warlock? Oh, there we go. Spells. This gives us the ability to have counterspell still, or fireball. Both very useful. Hunger of Hadar. That's a new spell. I don't think I've ever had that before. But I feel like having at least one person with counterspell would be very useful. And then we get another invocation. You learn how to cast one with shadows. Interesting. Fiendish Vigor sounds good. Either that or Thief of Five Fates, which gives you Bane. But Bane takes away an action. Whereas False Life could be casted beforehand, I think. Okay. And now Gale should be able to wear better armor. And so should Karlach now, right? No, Karlach is a barbarian again. Not proficient with heavy armor, yeah. She can't do that. She can do medium armor, though. Shield of Devotion. Why wasn't she holding the shield to begin with? That is really bad. Striding. Luminous gloves. Shadow Cutie should be holding those. Battle Mage Power. A Dark Justiciar helmet. Very rare, medium armor. Purple Worm Toxin. Wheeler has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. This is... Frost. Armor cost and saving throws. Cloak of Protection. This is heavy armor. When you are hit by a foe, it might take 1d4 fire damage. Didn't I get Dark Justiciar armor as well? Where is the armor that I got? When a condition is applied. I feel like maybe Lyra having the funny hat would be interesting. Except I don't like that she is now wearing the hat. Oh my god, chat, this hurts my brain. How are you doing so far? Hi, Dredgen. My brain is hurting. That's how I'm doing today. Thanks for asking. Heavy armor. So Shadowheart can wear this. But then there's another adamantine piece that's heavy armor. And then we have 2 medium armor folk. But I don't have another set of medium armor. Flawed Helldusk helmet is medium armor. You can wear that. Restore Bardic Inspiration. Oh, well, that's useful. What do these boots do? Misty Step. I believe those would be useful on you. And then you have Boots of Speed. I feel like that would be useful on you. And you have Spring Step Boots, which I'm going to put on you. Why is my mouse doing that again? Holy. Oh, Dark Justiciar half plate. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, chap. I'm gonna save. That's what I am going to do. So, um,
Seek and you shall find me.
false life on Gale. Gives a little bit more HP there. And then find familiar. Quasat. Oh, little guy. Okay, well, he's got a little guy now. And then Shadowheart's here. Ten turns revivified Death Ward. I feel like Death Ward on... Would it be more useful to have Death Ward on herself? That way, if she gets knocked down, she can do healing to herself and keep the healer alive? Or would it be better to put it on Karlach, who's going to be the main fighter and probably taking the brunt of the damage? I feel like maybe Shadowheart would be the better option here. And then Prayer of Healing, Spiritual Weapon. Shield the Faith. Protect a creature from attacks. Increase its armor class by 2. Concentration. Spirit to protect you, and nearby enemies take blank radiant damage or wound per turn. While concentrating on this spell. Oh, it only lasts 10 turns though, so I gotta do it once I'm inside. All right, and then just in case this fucks it up, I'm gonna do that. But we should be able to do a short rest, which should give Gale back. Yeah, okay, cool. Give Gale back his stuff. And then save. And then we're going to go in here. Carlatch in the lead. And then I have to pee.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our gods. And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be there too. And in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Step aside, Zarel.
Fun in that. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
All right. Nope. Where is my rage? Is this the rage? Frenzied. Okay. I wish you luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Oh, you're talking to the Dredgen. I'm sorry. Okay, we're reloading that. I did not want to hit her. I was talking to both of y'all. Okay. Frenzy. The hit, they rolled a 15 reckless. All right. What?
I'll strip your bones clean.
If I lose this encounter, I'm just going to end stream for the day. I can't imagine this is very riveting content. And then we have Gale. And then sorcery points. I don't want to do that. Twin spell. Only 8 damage. Then we have Shadow Heart. Too far away. Spirit Guardians. Necrotic or Radiant? Radiant is probably better. I like watching you play while I'm multitasking. Thank you, Alexis. This is crazy. The first time she's been able to get back up. What? Who hit her?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Um...
Chat, this isn't my night. This isn't my night, chat. This isn't my night. This ain't my night. We've been going for 4 hours, and we've made basically 0 progress. I have a throbbing headache. I'm gonna call it. Woo, 0! I know. So exciting, right? All right. Well, that's gonna wrap it up. Why is everything so yellow? Oh, I never turned on any of the background lights. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, I guess I'll see if someone's live. We'll raid someone. Maddie's live. We'll raid Maddie. Maddie Drums? Wait. Did she change her username? Is it no longer Femboy Drumming? It's Maddie Drums? Huh. Interesting. All right, well, let's start the raid. Everyone, join the raid. We're gonna raid Maddie. Transition baby. Heavy Smoker. That's her new username. She's not a femboy anymore. Yeah. It makes sense. All right, it looks like everyone's in. Thank y'all again for coming by. I appreciate it. Love y'all. Mwah. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow. I don't know. Bye. Mouse, please let me go over here.